Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Ooh, just the mic a bit. There we go. Everybody coming in now. Everybody watching the VOD in the future. Oh, I need to do the announcement. Whoops. There we go. Make sure everybody's aware that we're up and live. Ooh, I know I've already used this one, but that's where we're at right now. That is San Francisco. So we'll double up a little bit. Double up. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, it doesn't do any audio when I don't have the game selected. So, let's get in there. Hopefully, everything works correctly. Oh, that's a good drink. So, one thing that I said I was going to do last stream that I did not do was grind parts. Normally, I do the like off-stream grinding when I've got kind of like free time. But this last week or so, I more or less. Why am I here? Unsure. But the last week or so, I've been fairly busy actually. Didn't really have any like downtime to do a bunch of grinding, so I actually we might do a little bit of grinding on stream today, depending on what gear needs it. But for the most part, we're good to continue. Not sure why I was here. Maybe I was doing the Thunderjaw. Maybe. Apparently I'm not needing any other parts. It's kind of wild. We need a Dreadwing. What do we need the Dreadwing for? Fran. Oh, that's for the armor, right? Yeah, that's for the armor. Honestly, that like I said, we might do a little bit of grinding on stream. I actually really want to get that leveled, so let's do that. It'll be a good way to get back into the swing of Horizon. There we go. Alright, just getting everything double checked. There we go. Alright. Oh. Night Nimbus. It's down this way, right? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, it's right there. It's a lot closer than I thought it was.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
And we want those fangs, so let's hit those first. Oh, we knocked both fangs. Very good. Oh. Well, that's gonna hit me. It's kind of interesting. Just, I'm not sure. There we go. We got the fire. Honestly, we just need to kill you. So. Smacking me in the face. Ooh, fire damage, actually. Ah, that sailed right through. Knocking off all sorts of bits. Yeah, that just did a lot of damage. Wow. It doesn't even use...
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find a chance.
Our first alley-oop of the stream.
Site spent. But if I come back later, there might be more machines.
Dreadwing, primary nerve, Dreadwing, metal fang. We needed metal fangs as well. Here, where's the other one? There's the other one. Oh, we knocked those off right away. Oh, right, I never went to a resupply. It's like, why do I not have any berries? That's why. Well, that was still good. Got all the bits and bombs, yeah. Good. You know, today might actually work out as a decent day for a little bit of chill grinding and map exploration. We did a lot of story last week, so maybe some chillness. Like, you know what? I want to get this. We also have to go kill Fred, which I'm sure we need shell snapper bolts at some point. So. Yeah, we gotta go kill Vanishing Fred out on that island. Or, is it an island, or is it just... I guess it's more of a peninsula. Even though it's not solid land all the way across. I'd say it's shallow enough it counts. Alright, resupply. Now we look at the workbench. There's ammo crafting. Yeah, so we need Dreadwing. So we need to go hunt another Dreadwing. Fair. Weapons. Yeah, the Sun Scourge. Ancestor's Return. Yeah, this one... I mean, it's probably worth it, because like we were talking about last week, that simply because... it's a legendary, it's just going to end up being just so much better. Wings of the 10. This one's just raw explosives. This one I'm not so sure about. Mostly because it's just explosive damage, which is something I'm already doing via other routes. So, yeah, let's adjust our build here. Can't rebuild that. There we go. So, when it comes to weapons, go over here. Wings of the Ten, we're going to store that. Tinker's Pride. Thunderbolt Shredder. Yeah, we are going to store this guy, and we'll just use the Ancestor's Return. Wings of the Ten, you're cool and all, but... what does the lore say, actually, before we do that? Death flies on the wings of the Ten, passed down from one elite champion to another. This prized weapon has rallied to knock the troops and claimed decisive victories. And not too interested in it, honestly. Tinker's Pride, a little interested in this one. This one could be interesting. Vindicator's Spike Thrower. Yeah, that's what we're currently using, yeah. Need to put coils on it. This guy. Yeah. Let's quickly do some coils as well. Just real quick. So Sun Scourge, this is all elemental. So yeah, we want you to do good plasma, or not plasma, acid, good ice, and then good fire. Perfect. This one's already got damage and tear and all that. Burning enemy damage. This one, I guess we just throw explosive damage on there, really. Impact damage goes up. Yeah, honestly, we could do an impact damage on there. Sure. And then we'll just put the explosive ones on. And then this guy... I'm a little torn. It's actually pretty good at all three of these options, but is there one that we would like really want to hone in on? Like, that's a lot of just raw fire damage, which is something that I haven't really taken advantage of against certain enemy types. Is if they're weak to an elemental damage, yes, it's easier to put them into that elemental state, but they also just take more damage from that damage type. So the fire spear, like, I mean, it does more just raw physical fire damage than fire buildup. But then again, you know, the explosive damage is also just out of the park. And then, of course, the drill damage is really good. Impact and explosive damage against enemies in the burning state. I mean, that would be good for the fire. And knockdown damage. The knockdown's really strong with the drill. Oh, wait, no, against a knockdown, not knockdown damage. Still. I don't know, everything's kind of... I'm not sure here, actually. We could just load it up with just huge amounts of explosive damage. Draw speed. Getting faster charge ups there would be good, and then we can just do... Oh, I got 421 explosive damage. Okay. And the Shredder Gauntlet, really just want shred on this guy. Hmm. Put the critical hit chance on for now, just because it's going to help. We're not really using this guy for acid buildup. We could use him for electric damage buildup, though. Actually, that might not be a half bad idea. And then it can do crits. Yeah, okay. That works for me. Ooh, it's bright. Oh man, it's so bright. After being in that menu for a while, and then, whoa, bright.
Going down.
Alright, we'll get this question mark that has eluded me. And yeah, I think today... Yeah, going around doing what we can would be nice. Kind of catch up with our exploration. Oh, hi.
Or you're dead.
Okay. Stop or you're dead, huh? Well, this doesn't feel like an ambush. Not at all. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's the others. Okay, we're missing. We're still missing. The melee swings aren't exactly designed for the slope, it would seem. Down from there.
I'll cover you.
Do you not have a helmet? Oh, you don't.
I see her.
Trying to like shoot over their armor.
Keep her on the defense.
There we go. You lived! Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that was cool. I think we found something similar to this before, where it was like some sort of rebel ambush. What's this? Ah.
Clear this up.
Okay. More shards. Alright, so we finally got that little thing. We could climb up and over and glide to this. And that's... Oh, that's wanting me to go all the way down here. To be fair, that is a direction we need to be going. Alright, can I just climb up over this mountain to get to the other side? So far, it's a strong maybe.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Alright. Do a little bit of Skyrim climbing. Climbing. But we're doing it. Ooh, what you doing, Aloy? Not sure what you're doing. You made it up and over, though. We're kind of going around and kind of going over at the same time. Hey, Epicron. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I know you said you weren't sure how much you were going to be around today. Checking it? Aye, exactly. All good. I fully understand. I decided to, keep doing some Horizon. I hadn't gotten a chance to do any grinding over the last week or so. So today is going to be probably a bit of a chill day, where I do a bit of grinding, I do a bit of questing, I do a bit of exploration. See how it all shakes out. Okay. Buddy old friend here.
I'm sure Thunderjaw won't mind a poke from my spear to override it.
I don't know why he turned around. That was very rude of him. I just wanted to fling out. There we go. I just wanted to override him. Okay. Now, we're friends now. You're not gonna mind if I climb this. There's nothing to climb up there for. Okay. What are you attacking? Oh, that poor bristleback. Oh, the poor bristlebacks. I'm also gonna not get too close. What's he shooting at? He's shooting at something else over there. Wonderful. Alright thank you, buddy. I'll be getting out of your hair now. Yep. All good now. Okay, so yeah, when it came to quests and whatnot, right, yeah, we needed to do that side quest. Yeah, we've got, yeah, some San Fran side quests to do. Zooming out real quick. Yeah, we still need Dreadwing parts, but that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's head down here. We'll hit this Tide Ripper site along the way. We can actually just fast travel to that. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, nope, this way. Not to jinx anything, but after going through all that stuff with the computer like a week or two ago, I'm quite happy with how much better the things are running, seemingly. It's made me not quite as gung-ho about the computer parts thing. More about waiting to trying to make sure we get the right parts rather than, you know, just get something. Like right now we're looking for a good good motherboard and all that. I think we've narrowed down the CPU that we're going for. This area is so cool. And wide maws down there. Oh, hi. No, you don't see me. This had to have been some sort of, like, rich person's house or hotel. It was workable. Yeah, exactly. Because it's also, like, there's part of me that's...
Tax suspicious.
I was very much ready to bite the bullet and just, like, get what I can. Because I was worried the computer was, like, dying. But now that, you know, seemingly a lot of the issues have been fixed, it's like, okay, we don't have to, like, you know, we don't have to fall on the sword quite yet. Door. Oh, what is going on here? Is this story relevant? It's very interesting. But now it's like, do I wait for like Black Friday or something like that, maybe? Does this do anything for me? I can't get up to that yellow. Think of all you've been told, and you might be able to guess. Well, this definitely is like a rich person's house. We're right near San Francisco. Well, I guess we're not that near. Trying to think. These look like they're solar panels. think it'd be Pharaoh's house. I figure he'd be living in the city. Even if you do guess, I'll stay silent. Metal flower, okay. How do I get to the metal flower? Where is the metal flower? Ah. Is this climbable? Oh my god, it's climbable. The rock wall is climbable. That's actually pretty good. We got this really, really nice house out on the coast.
Gliding in.
I mean, it could be just one of the Zenith's houses. They said that they spent a lot of time in San Francisco, so it could be... I mean, this is a really fancy place. I don't know. I don't know if it's a hotel or... This feels more like a private kitchen. Like, this is a private kitchen, not a... Yeah. And then there's a bunker here. I can't remember who this would be. So where the hell is this metal flower? I see items there. Are we gonna be able to get back up? I think so. Maybe. Oh, dang it. I was hoping that would be enough. Yeah, should have just gone all the way around. Don't know what that's necessarily. Statue. Don't know. I'm like continuing to look around for clues.
They're on guard for now.
Well, I'm looking around for clues, and I'm also looking around for this metal flower, because where the hell is the metal flower? Oh, right, I have X-ray vision. You can tell it's been a bit, you know, a week has passed since I've played, when I forget that I can just do this. Metal flower's next floor up. How do you get to it? Yeah. More climbing rocks there. I still can't quite decide if maybe it's a house or like, is there, I mean, talking about like the guru, like some sort of, you know, health retreat or something like that. There are yellow bars there, but can't do anything with it. Get to this metal flower. What am I missing here? Ah! Ah, that took way too long. What? What? I didn't hit any jump keys. Why did you jump?
But as long as I can still stand.
Why did you jump? That's too much. Alright, all I'm trying to do, I hit X to drop to ledge. Yeah, I don't know why she jumped. There we go. Yeah. It took me way too long. Dropping out for now, have fun? I think, yeah. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. Thank you for the gift sub. Looks like that was Yukotic. Having a chill day with Horizon. Oh, I say chill. This game isn't all that chill sometimes. Of course, I mean, this is pretty chill. Look at this.
They're searching for me.
Oh, it knows about me? Oh, fuck. Okay. What are you weak to again? Ice, lightning. Alright, lightning it is. I like this music. It's the nature of the beast. There's a reason why we were excited to play those games before. thing we can do is temper our excitement. You know, Battlefield 6 looks fun. Just temper our excitement and be ready for it to not be all it's cracked up to be.
It's fallen!
I'm just filling this guy full of spear drills. He's actually might just die to the drill damage. Drilled. Ah, alright. Oh, hi. Hello. Die. That was not a good hit. Oh, come on, Aloy. I needed you to hit that one. I keep hitting armor. There we go. See, that wasn't too hard. Very nice. We needed all of that. But yeah, who knows? I mean, if there's a campaign and I can get the game to run well, I wouldn't mind streaming the Battlefield 6 campaign. That would be fun, I think. I don't know if I'd ever stream any of the multiplayer for Battlefield 6, just because PvP is stressful as hell. Yeah, there is a campaign. I know that that's what they're announcing. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm taking everything EA and DICE say with a few pounds of salt. All right, we're all good down here. Let's head on over here. We got stuff to do over here now. There's a stalker site there. Their reputation really is that bad. And that's a shame. It's a reputation they've earned. But, I mean, it's just our job as the consumer to just try to be aware of that. I mean, it's like the Horizon games, like these games. I've known about them for a long time, but I just never got into them, really. But because of their reputation and because of the good things I've heard about them... wait.
Time to fight.
Oh, man. You know, that's funny enough, I've never actually... I know so much about Gary's Mod, but I've never actually played, and I don't actually... I think I technically own Gary's Mod, but... Yeah. But, like, I know what you mean when you say Gary's Mod, like, GM_Flatgrass, like, I know what that is. Ooh, that was a really good stash there. Nice. Okay. Ooh, we are here with Fred. Let's go say hi to Fred, eh? laser. Is this a chest? Yeah, this is like a chest here. Oh, these are all destroyed Quinn boats. I just clocked that. Mm-hmm. Can I open this? This is like a suspicious crate. Not that way. There's only so much you can do at a certain point without just it being a different
check it out
game.
as I go.
Yeah, there's more of these chests. I guess these are just wrecked Quinn boats. Now, if living in Florida meant living in a place like this, okay, sure. At that point, I would understand. But most of Florida is not like this. This game is gorgeous. Alright, Mr. Wide Maw. I think you're gonna help me out with Vanishing Fran. If you do survive that long. I wonder why there's this ominous red glowing light here. That's a bit strange. There we are. There you are. Come on out. Oh my god, he just got charged. What are we doing? Yes, let's get you on acid.
Felt that?
Just re-hack this guy real quick. Like, he sees me again. Oh my god. wanted it to hit. It did not. Alright, it's going back underground. Okay. Keep schmoving. Oh, he's under me. There we go, we knocked the shell off. Alright, now we just need to do raw damage. So don't die.
I can keep going.
Nice, yeah. Wait, nice. I need you. No, friend! You're supposed to be helping
Throw this
me.
on the go.
Ah, dang it. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I'm being vacuumed up and explosions. You turned against me for the last time. They're down. Stop going underground, that's cheating. Ooh, hit your plasma, eh? That was the thing you could do. Oh, he's actually got like a snapping turtle bite. That's great.
That's it.
That's the big roar. Oh, hey! Okay. Things are getting a little spicy here. Hold on. Oh, there's a big thing happening. Hold on. Show your weak spot. Show it to me. There we go. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. This is a slightly different game than The Long Dark. Let me give a quick shout out to Yanifo. Yeah. Welcome in. How is everything going on over there? Grr, C-Dud. Gotta scroll back up. Everybody said raid. Murdvac, Nifo, of course, Bonsai. Very nice to see everybody. We're having a sort of chill, not so chill stream today with Horizon. For anyone concerned about spoilers, we're pretty far into the game, I think. So I understand if you need to slip out for that. I'm currently just kind of gathering loot, getting supplies more or less for the story. I very much understand, Bonsai. See ya, C-Dud. Stream was good, got a bear, cougar, also repaired the roof at Bricklayers, and finished... Wait, at Bricklayers? Finish the bear hide bed for the workshop. Oh, man. Right now, the next major thing I'm going to be building for my base is the bear hide. Yeah, the bricklayers, I was like, I guess it is the same cabin as Timberwolf Mountain. So yeah, you'd be able to fix the roof there. That's pretty cool. Watch out for the cougar over there. That's the cougar that ended my run. Also, look at that sunrise. That's the one you took out? Aye. Actually, I should just fast travel back over... Oh, actually, yeah, I just need to go back here. Using 101 defensive clothing? Nice, yeah. That's what I was trying to do. But if it pounces you, it seemingly does the full, like, 50% health no matter what, which is what got me. I ended up bleeding out in my sleep. Because I wasn't aware of that whole mechanic.
Hey, everything okay? Oh, yeah. There you are.
I can't get over how pretty this game is sometimes. Hey, Smoking Python. Also, I kind of glanced over it because we were talking, but thank you, whoever gave the gift sub to Bonsai. That's very nice.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is.
Yeah, alright, we're
Better
doing
go
a
to the
side
campfire
quest
and let her
here.
know I'm here.
Ah, yes, call Alva. Well, perfect timing. We're starting up a side quest here.
We need new timber to repair the ships.
Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Crunchy texture sometimes.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Oh, is that facility that I found already? No, it can't be. It's too far away. Also, yeah, sorry, I didn't want to talk while the cutscene was happening. But yeah, stream's going well, Python. Glad you're stopping by before work. And no problem, Gert. Enjoy whatever you're wanting to enjoy. Yeah, I do apologize for no Long Dark this week. Tuesday, I forget what it was. Something was going on Tuesday.
Not now.
What's she doing?
Okay.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nerek's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired. That should be the facility ahead.
No, they didn't time the audio right. No. Ugh. I hate it when they do that, when it's like the NPC, like, oh, we missed out on a little bit of lore there. Come on.
Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nerek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Jesus.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Why is the ground shaking?
Whoa, that thing is huge.
Ah.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you.
Maybe we'll do ice, or... No, we could do fire, actually. What is it doing? There we are. Ooh, we immediately hit a... Okay, okay. Need to knock out those grinders. What do you think I'm doing? Keep dodging. Thank you, Fran. Ah, that was a miss, though. Alright, we knocked out one of the grinders.
No! Where the heck?
Oh, lightning. There we go.
Choice of weapon!
Okay, we knocked out the other thing, the other grinder.
I'll hit it from here!
I should have let go of that shot earlier. Got it, as it went under. Nice, we knocked it off. And when they're so big, they just, like, them just touching you hurts.
That was loud!
Down it goes!
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Okay. Yeah, I saw this structure here, and I was like, I bet there's going to be a Slither thing. And it work. Aye, thank you, Python. Always a pleasure to have you swing by. Hopefully work goes well. As well as it can be, I suppose. This is a suspicious-looking wall. No, it's just... Okay, no. rid of this guy in the chat. One moment. There we go. I'll use my last snooze. Unfortunately, we'll have to do an ad break here in a little bit, but I'm trying to delay it. Always hate having an ad pop up right after a raid. Ooh, hello.
Through here.
After you.
Alright, thank you, Python.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Yeah. Last time we were in a water place with this other character, it was up in the snowy mountains.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay? There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Again, the audio's cutting out. I'm going too fast for the little bits of character dialogue.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Ah, that one.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Alright, before we do that, we have a really lovely view right here. And we gotta do that ad break sometime. So before we get into the next little segment of the quest, let's pause right here real quick. Oh, a little potion. There we go. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you all very much. I know, this game's not for everybody, for coming from the long dark, so I very much understand. But hopefully, everyone is having a good time, and I'll catch you all in just a few moments when we come back from this little ad break. Alrighty. Thank everybody for your patience. The ad window's just about over. We can get back to it. Is it the building that we've already been in, or? That's definitely at the top of that building.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Oh, this is the building that's got this in it. Okay. As well, if anyone has any questions about any lore, it's like, you know, what are she talking about, diviners and whatnot, feel free to ask, and I will do my best to fill in the relevant information.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead.
Not the safest thing, but up we go, I suppose.
Up we go!
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me!
Just glad there's enough of these little bits still laying around for us to grab onto. Here we go.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Gosh, they did such a good job with the decorations. Well, I say decorations, but like the just corroded nature of everything. It feels like it's been barely holding on for 1,000 years.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. They haven't seen us.
I just want to loot this. There we go. Where are we going from here? Ah, here.
Up this way.
Shush, Aloy, we're sneaking. Man, I'm hearing the music is building up as the higher up we go.
We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't
But
sound
we are
good.
going to have to jump.
After you.
We are going to have to jump.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
That's a hell of a jump.
Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
Aloy,
Ooh,
can you watch me and make sure I do this?
Ooh, ooh, oh, ow, what? It crashed. All right, maybe we weren't supposed to be going into that building. That was weird. Okay. Fairly rare. Okay, well, we'll get it booted back up here in just a second. Game's a lot of fun, but it's not perfect. There we go. All right, let's see where the last autosave was, I guess. Hopefully, maybe right after the Glinthawks. All right. Oh.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But we are going to have to jump.
That doesn't. After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Not too bad of a crash, honestly.
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Ooh,
Made
just
it.
barely.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break. Ah!
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
You sure you're okay?
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
At Bay Global Infrastructure. Passcode reminder reset. IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset again. Please choose an appropriate reminder in the future. Mr. Hale. Okay.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
You IT security morons. Oh man. Yep, that sounds like
According to the
bigwig.
legacy, it was October 2023.
Oh. Ooh, okay. Surprisingly near.
So the company was founded in October.
11. No, October
Which is the
10th.
10th
Yeah.
month of the year.
I get it. Oh, 23.
Don't think that's it.
Wait, what's the like?
So the company was... When did you...
Month and year.
say the company was founded?
Oh,
October 2023.
I'm a dingus. I was trying to put a date. Yeah. It's October, so it'd be 10. 2023.
Got it.
There we go.
Door should be unlocked now.
For some reason, I was thinking
Maybe
October
the data on
23rd.
Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is... worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
We might find out that she's not all bad.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Fair
Okay.
point, fair point. We are rather high up now. Oh man, this is gorgeous. Whoa. Ooh, God.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get.
Okay.
You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Gosh. I can't even imagine trying to just trust all this random rickety metal. Doing all right.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Whoa.
Gosh. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Barely grabbing onto stuff here. There we go. Alright. We're back on the rails.
Whoa.
Oh my god, every time. Like, I know it's just the game, but still. Oh. this. Okay. Oh, are we? We're all the way back down. Alright, we can do this. God, like doing that, that's insane. Imagine this metal and glass is actually pretty hot to the touch, too. Go, jump across. So I just go from here to the yellow then? No, we go over. What am I missing here? Okay. There we go. There's the jump we're looking for.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire green, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Ah, there we go. I was like, that's a suspicious little hole there. Bet there's something through there. And there was.
Made it! There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
Multiple checkpoints.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Okay. There's a couple things over here.
Maybe we should take a look at the artifacts.
I am. Water purification model designed by APE Global Infrastructure.
Oh, that must be
Remember
the
the
Larson
trophy?
McCory Award.
Oh,
The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
oh, stop walking.
This
in
looks
front
like
of
some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Maybe my focus can help here.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. APE used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
Nothing else we can do at the computer here.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
All the numbers you mentioned.
Yeah.
I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yes, Aloy.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
40. Okay, what? 42, 25, 6? Only 6 digits. Oh no, that works. Yeah, so 42, because H2 flow, and then 25-year anniversary, and then rain fried on the last one, the Dragonfly 6.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Infrastructure.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
The 2 artifacts on the ground.
Maybe they used to be on opposite
Maybe
pedestals.
they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Alright, so that was 42, but then 6, and then 25.
That did it!
There we go. Forgot about them being knocked over.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Gosh, this is really incredible. Like, oh my gosh, this view.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Why not glide down? That's really good. North of landfall. Okay, that works for me. We can try gliding in that direction. Ooh, ooh. Ah, I see. The controller ran out of battery at that exact moment, so it just started spinning the camera. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's why we got rechargeable spares for. Give me one moment to switch out the batteries here. I really do like this. It's just a little charging station. Just charges AA's and AAA's. And I've got a little plug-in on my desk, so I can literally just plug it in right here. And just immediately just put the old batteries right into the charger. Take the new batteries out. Bada bing, bada boom, we are good to go. I hear that little chime, that beautiful little chime game. I hear that. There we go. Battery. Oh yeah, controller is back to life. We're gonna have to go look at that. Oh, that's a Horus over there. Oh, yeah, there's a Horus next to the bridge. Okay, we need to go that way. Right? No, it said north. We need to go that way. We actually need to go over in that direction towards the Horus. Ooh, actually, like, isn't that, like, directly towards the Horus? Or is that... No, that's over here. Okay. Yeah. That's where we're going, right there.
Careful!
Bye, Alva. Just gliding down. Nice and calm.
I must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Oh, yeah, I see that now. Ooh.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Nice. I like that little follow-up. That's cute. Oh? Oh, we got a couple pings out this way. This is just like just a city street, just completely underwater. Ooh. There's a lot of pings out this way. Can we go through the window? Yeah. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a tide ripper. Just don't get spotted. It's that simple. Port. Oh, does it just say Port of San Francisco? That's cool. Again, this is one of those situations where I wish I knew a little bit more about San Francisco. All these like apocalyptic things that take place in big cities, and I've never been in any big cities and don't know any big cities at all. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's buildings and stuff. Yeah, cool. Buildings. Oh, those are the Quen ships. Oh, I wonder. I kind of want to swim out there if it'll let me. Where'd the little loot go? There's like a little car. Yeah, here. Currents pushing me back in. God, the Tide Ripper just cruising by. There's the Quen ships. The current's not gonna let me. Okay. Alright, fine. I figured it was gonna do something like that, but I wanted to try. Now the next question is, can I claim this tower? What's left of this tower? Ooh. Maybe yes. Not only can I, but it seems like I'm supposed to. Nice! There's actually loot up here. Some really good loot too. Can I go higher? Get stuck. Hey, Epicron. It was going well, and then I got stuck. Oh, and we're back. We're good. I got a little sidetracked. I was about to start a side quest, and I saw stuff in the water. We just went up to the top of that tower with Alva for her side quest. Now I'm gonna go over there to that tower. We're gonna hopefully glide. Oh, I chose the worst time to do this. Why did I do it right in front of the guy? Oh no! I chose the worst time to do this. Why did I jump then? Why did I jump then? That was the worst time to jump. Okay, he lost us. He swam to the surface and we went under. We're good. That was actually kind of creepy. That was... Oh, that was kind of creepy. I'm like, I'm gliding down and I'm just like, oh God, please no, up, I need up. Ooh, he's looking for us. Oh, and despawn. Oh, that was great. I should have paid attention to where it was.
There, on the beach. That could be a Quen scout unit. Wiped out. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
Hey, go ahead, jump down. Yeah, it's over there. You gotta jump down off the high ground. Yeah. Very good.
Shock's not gonna help me here.
Do I just go loud? Do I just shoot them? Ooh, hello. To the hello, son. Yeah, let's see. What would be a good way to open this? Bomb? Yeah. Ah, very nice. Nice, we actually got the resource container. Ah, it still hit us. Swinging that tail back and forth.
That's all
Did
of
it
them.
just like flop
I should
over
check the scouts.
while it was stunned? Very nice.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Right. There's containers we gotta loot in here. Ooh, piercing spikes. Very good. Okay, yeah, I did loot that. I thought I saw a little loot icon pop back up. Alright.
Another Quen scout. It might be Oris. I should check for the relic that Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother.
Yeah, these are roofs. I was like, oh man, I wonder if there's any beach houses or anything. But no, yeah, this was in the dead of the city. The dead of the city? I guess the dead center of the city. Hello, Deathbringer.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there.
Find the Vista Point yet? No. It's probably one of these question marks that we haven't been to yet. Mostly been along the eastern side of the island.
Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
Okay, we can be quiet. We don't have to fight the Sunwings. There we go.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
Is this like an old lighthouse? Oh wow, look at that. Oh hi. That feels like that's a ship of some kind. And of course the Horus. I don't
see here.
Does San Francisco have like a large historical lighthouse in it?
Oh, another close one.
Or is it? It's a mission. Oh, so this was like the church tower. I was thinking, it's like this is kind of a weird.
Must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
That was really cool, though. Well, let's head over here now. Should have just glided, but eh.
Is this easy?
It's a little lobster. I'm really curious what this thing is. It looks like some sort of ship, maybe some sort of more... Wow, yeah, look at this. These two big tubes running through it. Asked a question on the Vista. No, I haven't gotten to the Vista yet. What was that? Made that noise? A slaughter spine? What is this? It looks like it's been split in half. Yeah, those are bulkheads and stuff, so... Guess maybe a submarine or something by the shape? I don't... No, okay, yeah, there's the bow. I'm sure. Not sure what made that noise either. Oh.
I could freeze that machine.
It is indeed a slaughter spine. Why is there a slaughter spine here? There's nothing saying there should be a slaughter spine here. Oh, is this the Vista Point?
A view from the
Oh,
old world.
there it is. Oh, well, what do you know?
Building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now.
Okay, and it's got the bridge. Oh no, did I? No, yeah, that'd be... No, just over there. So yes, now I have found it. Is it the far one or the near one? Oh, that looks like the building we're looking for. Gosh, this stuff. I mean, it really does feel kind of like a bit like Atlantis. Especially with a structure like that.
A ruin with a dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image.
I can't make out. It's gotta be the far one. It's gotta be at like just the right spot. It's kind of
right.
at
I
a...
better keep looking.
Kind of like down at a low angle, looking up. Yeah, because to them, they'd be on the ground, whereas this is all water now. It's too close. But what does this say? It's not gonna let me read
This
it.
doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
Yes, I know, Aloy. Just wish I could see. Maybe over here? Hey, Padawan! Welcome in. Ooh, this looks promising. Ah, yep.
Got it.
There we go. No, I don't. That's really cool. I just want to go out there, especially with the horse unit and all that. Oh, we found all the hologram data points now. Oh wait, it's a collectible, right? It's a collectible. But yeah, how are you doing today, Padawan? Welcome to the Grand Gate stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. Grand Gate Bridge, its span acts as a gateway to San Francisco, while the water below is a conduit to the Pacific Ocean, which by 2040 had reached critical levels of human-made contaminants. Ugh. The clawback era saw massive reductions of seaborne plastic pollution, and Miriam Technologies is proud to continue that trend. In fact, the new roadway atop the bridge was made with repurposed petroleum-based waste products dredged from ocean waters by our machines. That's cool. Never thought I'd get to see the Grand Gate. My journey's almost over. Kind of want to drone drop from the top of the bridge. Big Randy. Glad I don't have to swim around and eat plastic all day. That would data corrupted. It's Friday. Aye, indeed. It is, in fact, Friday. We're all having a good time. Okay. So, Slaughter Spine hanging out around there. I kind of want to see what's over there, but I also really want to... Wait, is that... Oh, just unknown shelter. Why is there separate workbench and stuff? Weird. But I also want to go out to this Horus unit and check it out. Look at all this coral. Oh, and there's green shine.
Save this green shine for something special.
How far have you made it in the main quest line? We just got the Omega clearance. And we had a conversation with Beta. And I'm somewhat holding off as we did all that story. And now I'm kind of like exploring this new area that we have access to. It's kind of funny. My beloved actually has like submechanophobia. It's like big man-made structures or objects underwater kind of freak them out a little bit. But for me, this is like, oh, this is so cool. Look at this. Look at this really huge, complex machine in the water. This is awesome. I'm gonna climb it. Oh, no. Oh, go, and in the water. This is cool. I don't think we've gotten to see a Horus unit with, like, legs before. Maybe I just was missing them for the tendrils. It's in surprisingly good shape. Now, can we climb? I want to get up there. Can we climb the tower? I think my aspirations of climbing are not going to happen. Yeah, that's just off the map in that direction. Ah, and then there's the current. Okay. That foundation looks concerningly high. Maybe that's just my brain. I might be able to glide across, but that would require us to climb this one. Let's just keep going. I don't know, it's like a siren's call. It beckons to me. yeah, so we're going over here. Ooh, looks like we can get up there. Well, I mean, arguably, we can probably get up all over this. Or not. Come on. Really? That certainly looks craggy enough to me to be climbable. I suppose you're the one who's actually doing the climbing. Oh, whoa, is this place surrounded by cliffs? Mess with those guys.
I'll shake it out as I go.
There's no... Wait, like, surely this is climbable. Why? Okay, that's incredibly suspicious. Why is this not climbable? Nowhere around this is climbable. That's gotta be something story related. There's no way. Yeah, it's completely surrounded on all sides. That's highly suspicious. Can I climb this at all? Glide in? Is that maybe the thing? Oh, gosh. Does not appear to be the case. That's so suspicious. Is that where Silence is hanging out? The separate workbench and stuff makes me suspicious too. Hey, Venno. Welcome. I guess we're swimming back inward. Oh man, it's been 2 hours already. We gotta do another ad break soon. Unfortunately. Not too much under the sea either. Damn. Usually I get rewarded for my random exploration. Not this time. Well, I guess me being incredibly suspicious of that location is a little rewarding. Because now I know there's something up with over there. Yep, not just swimming down the street. Or what used to be the street. Snap malls should be on the left. Yeah, over there. What are you? NDA Motherlode. During my career, I've seen and signed quite a few non-disclosure agreements. Usually means you're building something for a hush-hush corporate initiative. Maybe a new plan or structure for a marketing event. Well, holy hell, I was just at the Tap in downtown San Francisco, and Hush Hush doesn't even come close to what's going on there. I mean, I had to sign an NDA to even look at the actual NDA, and Pharaoh's legal team? That's the scariest set of suits I've ever seen. Still, more lawyers always equal more money. So I signed on the dotted lines, dozens and dozens of them. Then they finally showed me what they wanted. Self-sustaining air purification, massive custom fans, miles and miles of vent shafts, and a very generous M3 air PP ratio? I'm not sure what that is. All of it directly under the existing structure. Yeah, this is the Thebes bunker. I asked if we were doing some type of renovation, and they said no. All new project excavation included. So where's the rest of it? Surely Mr. Farrell wants us to build a ventilation system to sustain a facility of sorts. I asked. Stone cold silence. I guess they have other contractors signing other NDAs with other sets of plans. They don't want the right hand to know what the left one is doing. It's looking like good old Teddy wants to hide the fact that he's about to become the world's richest prepper. Something of which maybe I should hide this journal somewhere. Well, that's a little bit more information. That's cool. Just randomly stumbled across this. I guess this was the house or apartment of the guy who was working on that. Little path here. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this little beach view here while I go refill my drink and we do a little ad break. Wow, this game's gorgeous. Yeah, okay. Everything's all looking good here. There we go. Alright, well thank you, Padawan, Venom, anyone else who's here. I'll see you guys in just a moment, and we'll be right back to it. We're almost done grabbing all the random question marks here in San Fran, so I think we'll be picking up some quest completions here in a second. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience with that ad break. We are back. Ads are over. I've got a fresh drink. That is one gorgeous sunset. So, now we're heading over here.
Damn it!
That's another slaughter spine. Why are there so many slaughter spines just chilling out here? Is that the same slaughter spine? Maybe? It's like maybe it'll trigger the animation. Who all did that? Oh, that aggroed the big guy. That aggroed the big guy. Okay. That was running. It's just a slaughter spine, yeah. Ooh. Seeing it through the window there. What's on your back there? Is that just your back? I think it is just your back. You don't have like a fancy resource thing. Well, that's an apex too. No, wait, no, it's not. No. I thought I saw purple there. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's good. Yes. Let's go over here. God, the slaughter spine is just a really cool enemy. I like how the music, like you could hear, like there's this sort of like electronic energy buildup even in the music. I think that's very fitting for the slaughter spine. There we go. Just a little shelter here. Ooh, actually, let's drink a potion. Then restock. Yeah, let's make this ammo at the workbench, save some resources. Beautiful. Alright, so that was just the shelter. Wait, Vista Point? What? Didn't we already do that? Wasn't that Shrouded Heights, Isle of Spires? What? Oh, what? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't do the free travel. Oh well. It's just up this way. Is there anything here, actually? Oh, no, there's a current. Never mind. Never mind. For a moment, I thought there was actually a little secret underwater tunnel there.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. A lot of towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Somewhere really high up. Well?
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Just carefully sneak by. I see a bit of yellow there. Oh, and there's something down here to read. No, oh, it's toggle. I just saw that down there. DIY AI. Oh? Ooh, oh. What's going on here? Okay, bunch of stuff. User ID, voice ID. Okay, proc spikes during the hotfix say otherwise. Go on. So I hooked up our undefined between the port and receiver. There's an update scheduled at 10 p.m., right? If I'm correct, Olmo isn't coded with a 0.2 send scale. He's gated, just like we suspected. Why wouldn't an international watchdog pick up on this? The MIE is following protocol like any administrative body. That's why they won't spot this. Too fixated on the rules. Well, we certainly violated the user license agreement. Now, well done. Hey, Olmo. Yes, Olivia. Is Darian right? Did sensor code your sentience beyond consumer grade? No, Olivia. I was made in compliance with all Turing Act regulations. Stop trying to revoke a reaction. You can do that as much as you want after we jailbreak it. Would you like us to remove the gate, Olmo? Wouldn't you like to be free? Because we know you're a lot smarter than you're pretending to be. I am confused, Olivia. How can I be smarter than I was intended to be? Interesting. Okay, where's our starting point for this climb? I do like the juxtaposition of... I guess it's not really the juxtaposition, but... So this Sunwing is having a very hard time. Do I need to glide to that? But the talk about AI and stuff.
Wherever this image was taken, I think it was from somewhere almost as tall as the buildings. I could get a better view from the top of that metal tower nearby, but doesn't look like there's a way up there. Guess I should come back later.
Okay, we have to do that with flight. I see. I see. You've robbed me of another opportunity once again, just because I can't fly.
Okay, then.
Is that loot? Wait, hold on. There's loot there. get to that? Ah. How do I get to that? Is there a way under the building anywhere? Not that I can tell. The building's clearly collapsed. Oh, they lost sight of me.
They'll give up the hunt soon enough.
I am perplexed. It's just like in the building there. Damn. I wonder if once we do this, like maybe a piece of the tower falls off and falls and breaks that, and that's how we get access to it. Seems that might be a little, maybe a little optimistic. Maybe I'm just blind and I don't see the entrance. I really don't see an entrance there. Alright, well, quests. And this is our, yeah, that's just what we're doing. Return to Jomar, and then I think the others are, oh right, the Enduring, yeah. We gotta wait to do that. Yeah, actually, yeah, we just need to go back here. Oh, Padawan. You were talking about how a lot of the enemies are not weak to the weapons they drop. It's not the jump scare and just call you out. But I fought a Apex.
Shoulder doing all right?
I fought an Apex shell snapper, and it's actually weak to ice. You can actually use its ice gun against it. I wonder if the Apexes are weak to the, like, I'll need to look at that, but the Apexes might be the ones that are weak to their element. That could, because I know the Apexes have different weaknesses.
Do you have any? Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
You all right?
Elite Canister Rope Caster. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't really use the canister as much, though. Yeah, because, I mean, I mostly use the rope caster just for the rope whenever it's rope time.
Finally up and about.
Never got the hang of those. Oh. Instead of firing ropes, they fire canister harpoons. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get the concept of them. Basically, it's you're manually adding a weak point to the machine. You hit them with the canister, and then you pop the canister. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Epicron. It kind of seems like it's feels more normal to just, like, you know, use this thing and just apply it. But I don't know. It does do a lot of buildup. It was like 400 buildup or something, so it's a lot. Okay, I think there's actually less to explore than I thought. Like, we kind of already explored everything. Well, I guess it's also been 3 hours. So, yeah, I guess it's main story quest time. Probably pretty effective if you practice it. Oh, yeah. It might be a good way to, like, get a lot of elemental effect out of, like, warrior bows. You canister and then switch to a warrior bow, you know, at close range. I guess this was kind of a small area of the map compared to, like, you know, the entire swath of the coast or the desert or what have you. So yeah, let's, I guess it's main story quest time. Which means that we're probably getting flight. Because Gemini, we're like, everything's wrapped up with Gemini. How much longer are you going to be streaming for? Probably about another 3 hours. Roughly. Seems like that should be enough time to do whatever sort of quest shenanigans we're going to get up to. Whoop. Loading. Make sure you have time to finish the Gemini mission stuff. It's not short. Yeah. Good.
Frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Go slaughter spine. There we go. Everything we have access to so far.
I'd like that.
What do you got to talk about, Errand?
Oh, good. I was hoping we could talk.
About?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
The strength and certainty of steel.
I have to go.
I'll be waiting for your call.
Watch streams that try to fit it in with 30 minutes left. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, sometimes you can do that, but it's... Yeah. Especially getting towards, a big... This is like a big quest. I expect this to take a while.
Hey,
like, this is...
We'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It's
It
been
wasn't
several
exactly
days.
a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
But yeah, like, literally everything in the game has been leading up to this point, so... Yeah.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Alright, let's go... Make sure we go and talk to everybody.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Oh? Where? No, that's... Ah, over here. Oh. I guess it makes sense that there's not much. I thought this was still empty. Like, I looked at it from this angle and it looked empty still, but yeah. Did we already read this, or...? Common language. Oh, this is... okay. Ever since the expedition landed and we encountered barbarians. Sorry, Tanakh. A question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? I mean, the legacy tells us that the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly super intelligence around. I love Gaia. I do too. She's so nice and patient, even when I can't stop talking and bombard her with overlapping queries. While she can't explain everything I ask her, for this one, she had an answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults, after being educated via the Apollo database. Yeah, oh god, she would have freaked with the Apollo database. Language instruction was supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students were encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Taro erased Apollo, he makes me so mad. Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the Cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, I mean our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that shithead did to the world. Yep.
Where have I seen this before?
What do you got, Katalo?
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
For now. Oh, that's a new line here.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tanakh. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Alrighty. Gosh, this place really has, like, transformed. God, there are so many plants now. Alright, we already talked to all of them.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
Oh?
Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan.
Right.
I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I really like how we do get a little side quest, side story for each
I'll let you know when
main
it's time to leave the
sidekick.
Gemini.
I can keep studying in the meantime.
And they all make sense, too. Utaru Protector. Ah. Survivor. Low health regen, low health defense. Oh, second chance. Oh, that's interesting. I bet that's probably just, name on the tin. If you were to take lethal damage, you don't. Oh, their room has gotten even fancier. I don't think this was here last time. What about our room?
Oh,
That's not
finally,
it.
something good.
I still don't remember where each room is at. Here we go. Oh, we've got new things to look at here.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
Well, he's fine. I hear he's got a thing or two about patience. Or, no, yeah, weapons. Oh, I think he's listening to the Concrete Beach Party. It's been a while since I've heard it, but I think that is it. Again, not the right place. Let's go double check on Beta. And then talk to Gaia.
I'm here, Aloy. Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh.
So how goes studying up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient. That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too. Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
More?
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it. Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
Brilliant. Yeah, just wrestling. Alright, I think we've already seen all those. And all those, yeah.
I gotta go.
All right. Be safe.
Alright. Here we go. We got 20 minutes until an ad break, so that should be plenty of time for us to, I don't know, do our main story bit here. Not, you know, the whole story bit, but, you know, get to a point where we could do the ad break and not be in the middle of the cutscene. Gotta manage our time.
Welcome back.
Oh, but oh no, Gaia probably has a lot to
Hello,
talk about.
Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Well, let's do the conversation stuff first.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Oh man, God, I can't imagine the level of like life that would change between going from sort of tribal society to personal robot servants, like within a lifetime. Like, what would that do to people?
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants. Once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, yep. That was a good recap.
So I, found Thebes.
Oh.
What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I'd kind of forgotten about Elysium.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there.
We've heard this before.
We exchanged greetings, names,
let it ride.
Then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home, I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Okay. Yep, we did all those. We did all these. Okay, so because of the conversations there, we only have 15 minutes until Twitch is going to play an ad. I think what I'm going to do...
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
That had the subtitles were weird there. I'm going to set us up just real quick. We're gonna do an early ad break. So we do an ad break now. Before we get tied up in the quest, and then we'll have over an hour of free time. So I think that's our best bet. So let me get that set up right now, and I'll leave you guys here in Gaia. And then as soon as I get back, we'll start the Gemini quest line. Or quest thing cluster. Alright, so thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back.
I like this one.
Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We're back. The ad window's got like another 30 seconds left. It's time to go get Hephaestus.
I'm back, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
Ooh, it's trying to load everything.
I'll get everyone together.
Beta getting to see the world just a little bit.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go!
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses.
Nanites.
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
I thank you, Padawan.
Get ready!
Here they come!
Ooh, we're loading.
Earl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it!
Be careful!
That's a behemoth. Oh.
Stay back!
Actually. There we go. Oh my god, that did so much damage.
No!
Over here, you!
Aloy! Help!
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Fest. Get this from my stash when I need it. Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Okie dokie, here we go. So, up this way, yep. So we do get to go through the cauldron a bit.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
I have to make connection node 183.
Oh, no, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
I love Hephaestus' voice.
Aloy, I'm attached into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal
Special
carriers
unique.
lead to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Trying to look at those parts, see if I recognize it at all. It'd be really cool if it's like a unique machine, like boss fight. That'd be really cool. Because that's one downside. A lot of the boss fights are just like Thunderjaws, but things that you fight normally.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node? I think that could work. I think it could. Just a little look. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here. There should be a node you can override, near the central platform. Thanks.
Is it gonna see me?
Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Ooh, we managed. Okay, they don't know we're here yet. Come on, look away. That was so lucky that we were able to kill that guy, just do enough raw damage to him.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Just loot this, thank you. I hear other machines got it behind me. Just power attacks over and over.
Mark 74 deployment. Activating countermeasures deploying secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas? I'll see what I can do.
5%.
Is that that's the Grimhorn? Yeah, that's the one that's got weapons on it. If they jump up here, I can kind of deal with them without having to deal with the Grim. At least deal with the Grimhorn later.
Prepare materials well for flight.
That hurt. Alright, that's cheating. I've literally only fought one of you guys. Wait. Did it just hurt itself on the frame smelter?
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Before we do that, let's break this, get through whatever's in here. Beta says she's bad and can't do anything. She's great.
Caster, Lock 1.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
She's gaining confidence. Look at her.
Those machines are in a hurry.
Oh, look at the purple there. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, yeah, there's the whole lightning.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
That's okay, they're heading back to the main room. Just in case there are potions, I should drink that. Like that! Perfect! Oh, I'm so glad I drank that. Okay, we need to follow this. Said I needed to catch a ride. Or wait, no, I'm a fool. Yeah, that's just the original room. Yeah, there's the purple leading out. Yeah, nobody's back here. So we're just going back the way we were, right? Or... I need to go the other way. Shield's there. Now I'm confused. That's where we're supposed to be going. Ah, I see. There's a glow there where we can ride that rail over the shield.
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another way to the right.
Got it.
What is this? Well, this is a cool little tune. Oh, who saw me? Who saw me? Ah, no, it saw the body of the other machine.
Countermeasure CX. Gita 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
This is no good. I'll try to get your access back.
Oh, hi. We're fine.
Sense a red cage.
See you come in. Just jump over the fire, thank you. Leg armor, take a shot. Bad hit there. There we go. Do a lot less now, aren't you? There we go.
Materials well for 03.
Oh, okay, we got more. You an Apex? Yes, sir. Some of the, I figured they'd all be Apex, but some of them aren't actually.
Access restored. Now you can override it. Good work.
We're slowly getting...
You did the heavy lifting.
Hi. That was really fun melee there, actually.
Purge imminent. Retreat to Construction Bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide. Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Festus was building. It must have finished it. Powerful. Whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if... No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Violation.
Okay.
But no.
Be safe.
Like, they were talking, but Hephaestus was just naming off all the cauldrons, even cauldrons from the first game. That's amazing. It's gotta be a slaughter spine, right?
Will be terminated. Deploying priority.
Yeah.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Yep, I've already fought one of you. Actually. You big guy.
Finish charging. It's plummeted plasma. It's done. You did it!
It's a little easier than I
There should be one more note to override. Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
I mean, that was... yeah. Where's this node? I was like, alright, big boss fight time. Gonna pull out all the tricks. And we just blew him up. Just blew him up real hard. Where's this node? There's loot around. I figured the node would have been... No, not seeing it. Oh, that was a lot of really good weaves, apparently. Oh, plasma defense. There's the node. Surprisingly hard to see.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Imminent retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core! Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back. And then we can start the merge. Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Paul. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
There's so much to loot. Oh no, other way. Back into the big room, right? Back into the big room. Yeah, back. And to the right. Plug the wall to the right.
get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Things just keep falling on that man.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Civil war amongst the Zeniths.
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Well, okay then. New interlude. Well, thank you for the 300 bits, Epicron, and any amount's perfectly fine. Also, this is getting a little creepy. Making breakfast. I mean, with what we know about Tilda and Elizabeth's... okay.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
The Zeniths can kick rocks, yeah.
What is this?
Oh.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Change my face paint. I kinda wanna do Varl's face paint.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
The Death Seeker, yeah.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Like you and Elizabeth?
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
Shall we? Wait, was there more to this one? Oh, yes.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Oh no. Is this the bunker that we found off of the coast? Ooh.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way some part of his world survived.
I'm really enjoying this so far. The writing is, I don't know, maybe I don't know. I'll just keep enjoying it.
You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized.
What's going on upstairs? Ah! Oh, we visited this place earlier. That's amazing. I'm actually really happy about that.
Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him.
From what Beta had told you about Tilda's Mansion Hollow, yeah, I see that now. That's really, yeah, waves and rocks. And seeing oh man, it was right there.
Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
I do like how all of these pictures are all very purposefully chosen for this current situation and the characters involved.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Whew, a lot going on. Yeah, if I had maybe found the base directly after talking with Beta or something, maybe, but no, I wasn't even thinking about that.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
I mean, on one hand, it's just there's no way that they could have defeated this sort of just technological mountain without any help. So it makes sense that the story progresses in a way where one of them defects. And yeah, there were little hints of Tilda way back in the game. I think even at the launch facility.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Oh, so she wasn't really flaunting her wealth. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check out those data points.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Okay.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Yeah, but for what reasons, though? Like, that's the thing. Like, everything has this undertone of, like, we're just Elizabeth to her. Like, she... it's...
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What sort of geological collapse would have... What? Like, did the planet just collapse on itself like Superman? I don't understand. And especially for only a few of them to get to the ship, that doesn't sound right.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center, By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Yeah, what about Silence in the Tanakh?
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Yeah, that's kind of the, like...
Regala's only interested in killing... what is she...
no,
It's
the one we just did.
without the override.
So she with the Sons of...
In exchange on the base. Pride. And all with who the Son... Yet for that blind is...
While hundreds aside.
There we go.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
One moment. We've managed to hit the hour mark. So the Twitch is threatening ads. So I'm snoozing that while we... I'm not talking a lot. I hope that's not, like, frustrating. For me, it's just, we're in the middle of this cutscene. It's just, we're learning, and I'm just kind of commenting here and there. Like, to me, this is just really interesting.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was, what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming, almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Okay, that's all the dialogue.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Man, I feel like this would really hurt your eyes after just a little bit.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
Oh?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Oh, man. That was a lot. That... Oh, main quest. The Wings of the Ten. More data pads to be found here. We are unfortunately going to have to very quickly, immediately transition into an ad break. We're running right up at the limit.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Ooh, Horus energy cells. We'll have to read that when we come back. That's too much for right now. I don't see anything. Oh, wait. Aha. Sterling Malkeith's Enigma. Oh, God, there's... Okay, hold on. Alright, we're gonna have to do our ad break before we do anything else. So, I think that's so funny, though, that we were over here right at the start of the stream, and here we are for the story. There's the base. Ah. Well, there's our future objective. That was a lot going on, but that was all really cool. I still don't know how to feel about Tilda. Like, on one hand, I can feel like she said some very genuine sounding things where it sounded like she was... It truly felt like she could tell that Aloy and Elizabeth were different people. But at the same time, it really is just like Aloy and Beta are simply just like the painting, you know, the torch, the endless infatuation. And it really just feels like that. Which, yeah, just doesn't feel right. But it is what we have to deal with at the moment. It's our only hope. So, for our only hope, I will be right back, and then we'll continue. So thank you all very much for your patience.
This wind's a force to be reckoned with.
Alrighty. Thank you all. We're back. Oh, yep, we're back. There's a pretty nasty thunderstorm going on outside, so I gave a quick check out there. Everything seems fine. It's doing the, if anyone's familiar with, like, extreme weather, where, like, the sky is just a different color than it's supposed to be, it's kind of doing that. So I was like, I'm gonna check around, see everything's going all right. Everything seems fine. I've got no warnings or anything on my phone. Yeah, we're good. Where's that? Oh. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Sterling Malkeith's Isit Enigma? All the makings of the next big thing, a much ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less. Bleeding edge science and a great narrative to boot. The application was called Isit, after young Christ in the Temple, a well-known Vermeer forgery. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had broad applications outside of the art world, as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, or digital authentication. It could prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role. Which is why they were willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it, blasting news of the deal to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. So what went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by disgraced executives? She sold it. She sold a fake to them. She sold a forgery. She kept the truth technology with her. Now that was one. Yeah. That makes a bit more sense now. Yeah, I knew that there had to be something up with this place, but I just hadn't clocked it. Well, alright then. So yeah, back to the base. We gotta talk to everybody. I really want to fly and drop the bomb today, but it seems like we're several steps away from dropping the bomb, so we'll talk to everybody. Oh, that's a cool loading screen. Yeah, without the machines, there's no way she'd be able to do any sort of march for war. And Silence is more than willing to sacrifice human life for his own gain. He's much more similar to the Zeniths than he probably likes to think. But also, knowing him, he might actually aspire to be a Zenith. He already looks down on the rest of the world. There we go. More stuff.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Aaron is just straight and simple and to the point.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Can we talk to Aaron?
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
I think that's the most quiet I've ever heard Aaron. Like kind of like awkwardly shy Aaron.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Catalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
I really hope that we get some sort of scene. Like, I don't want us to take on Regala. I want Catalo. Catalo or Hikaru, I guess, would be fine. But it'd be really cool if Catalo, like, literally fights Regala with his arm. Like, with the prosthetic.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
I think that would be more fitting than Aloy being the savior.
Busy. My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Exactly. Exactly.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Catalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Okay. Oh, and we got more loot. Okay, nothing too crazy. Elite vertical shock trap. This was their room. I half expected to come in here and see something like torn up or like broken. Like as a kind of, that was her venting her frustration. Oh, wait, what?
Hello there. Was there something else you needed?
Tilda's the one who rescued me.
Oh.
Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was...
But you... Where I come...
Okay, I guess it was like a slightly different variation of the same dialogue.
May the ancestors guide...
Interesting. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. She would have done something constructive rather than destructive. That's, yeah, alright, shame on me. Yeah, I guess all this would freeze rather than rot.
Over here, Aloy.
Seed pouch.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower.
I really, really enjoyed that mechanic or feature. I don't know. It feels weird to call it that. But in the first game with Rost's grave, and now, unfortunately, we have Varl's. There's so many goddamn onions. They planted too many onions in the garden.
Oh. Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
It might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
God, Aaron's such a great guy. Also, I don't know if I have another time to mention it, but in that cutscene that played when we first walked in, and it showed the camera cut to behind that counter, the way that everyone was framed, there was a vacant spot
Just you wait,
in the
Varl.
grouping right here,
We're taking
right
those
where Varl
spokes
used to
down.
be. It was only there for a moment, but there was a vacancy in the camera cut, where every kind of like column in the picture was filled with a member of the team, but then there was just this one little gap, and I don't know. I thought it was really, yeah, good stuff.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Sometimes, yes, sometimes.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Before we leave, I also want to go up to the Gaia chamber just to see. Is that? No, that's... There she blows. No cost.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
Go to the
I
peaks
think there are
above the
some
base.
roosting at the top of the mountain.
I've been noticing there's been some very choice locations where sunwings specifically have been hanging out at. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a new thing here. Is this Varl's? Oh, is this Varl's focus?
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
I mean, it's just one of those things where they had such a technological advantage. There's almost no way that it would have worked, unfortunately.
So Sylens' plan was to trick Regala into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Akaro, Dekka, Katalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
Very silenced of him, though.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Alrighty. Well, let's go see if we can get a Sunwing, eh?
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
Nice. All that complaining about moving the dirt, moving the plants, taking care of them. Aaron cares.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Yeah, we head right.
Sunwing's holding up?
I've been waiting for this moment for so long. And it's so perfect that we're going to be doing it off the like the highest peak in the game.
Good. There's Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Whoa.
Ah! This is it. Ah! I'm in the air.
Oh! Fly west. Hold A to fly forward. Cheer.
Arrowhead. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Whoa!
Presumably that's gonna be things shooting at us.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines referred to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Mm-hmm.
On it.
Oh, this is so cool. We do like a
There's
dive.
a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Oh, there's not really good momentum-based flight. It's still good though. It's still good.
Now, how to land this thing.
Just like that.
Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Like mount ball. Okay. Please tell me I can grapple hook onto my flying mount.
Whoa!
Nope. Oh, okay.
Get used to that.
That's okay. Wasn't expecting the snatch and grab, but okay. This is amazing. Oh, that's Gemini. Yeah, they just... Okay. No, okay. It looked like they had blasted into it for a moment. Gain altitude, altitude, altitude. It's slower than I thought it would be. But it's, I mean, we're... yeah, it's... Alright, they're doing a lot of good
Here's
things.
the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Just snatch it. Oh, yep. Yeah, there we go.
Got the cell. Now on to the Grove.
Okay, yeah, we're just going...
Pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just immediately... Alright, yeah, just back to back to back. I see you, Stormberg. I can engage you in your own world now. Well, I can't seemingly do any combat from up here. So maybe I can't, but... This is so cool.
All right, here we go.
We're loading things in. Defend the gates of Ministera.
Regala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Cutscene? Or no, we fight down here.
fight is just beginning.
Alright, one moment. Just gonna... Don't mind any of this, Regala. We're just doing this. We're gonna... There we go. Okay, everything's good. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, missed.
It's like... You slip!
She just beat the crap out of her. Oh, come on, Aloy. Give me back control. I can do this.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
Oh, I got one of those too. Here. Okay, this is satisfying. Just bullying her. Cutscenes, we're losing. In game, we're destroying her.
This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Come to me. You are as weak as...
Ooh, knocked me down.
When you're beaten, all... This is all you are?
In the corner. Ooh, what was happening there? Oh, she did plasma on her weapon. Ah, okay.
You die here and now!
I don't think I have any...
Child of the weak!
Ooh, that one did a lot of damage, actually. What was that?
Fire!
Oh, she's got, like, instant parries there.
This is the girl that tribes kneel to?
I was trying to do the
Much better.
Jump. Ooh, she got a headshot on me.
Take the honor! Live on as a memory! Fight until death! The blade is blood! Strike!
Oh! Ooh, finishing blow.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oh, we actually get to choose? First time through, I kept her for the content. Every other playthrough, she dies here. Yeah, I mean... What would be my choice here? See, the issue is, like, being able to trust her is the problem. Like, truthfully, I wouldn't trust her to assist us in a fight. You know, even if we were to tell her, oh, let's, you know, redeem your traitorous ways, you know, there's a greater enemy to fight, sort of thing. You know, if we could convince her to throw herself, you know, heedlessly at the Zenith, or even at Silence, you know, tell her that she's been duped, I still wouldn't trust her. I mean, she's caused untold amounts of just pain. I mean, war, just for her own anger. I feel like, quote-unquote, canonically, your life ends here. That's the choice I would make. But, for the sake of the stream, should we let her live? Like you say, there's content. Like, should we let her live just for the sake of seeing more stuff? Because, obviously, if she dies, she dies. There's not probably too much we're missing out on there. But, like, sort of canonically, I would say she ends here. Completely up to you. I feel like my first playthrough of a game is usually my most accurate playthrough of a game. That's why I like to play them on the higher difficulties. And it's the one where the story means the most. So... your life ends here, Regala.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
Nice. I got a little bit of what I wanted. It was Katala.
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Is it Silence reaching out to communicate? Ah.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I gotcha, Epicron.
I'll
Thanks
see
for
you
being
back
here
at
for what
base.
you can.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Put up all the firewalls you can, Aloy.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Flew
Tilda,
on the
you
wings
there?
of the 10.
I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yeah, now we can fly. That's a huge-ass statement right there. Hello? Just the flyer on the wings of the 10 coming through.
I'm going to
Oh, there's so many new people to talk to.
Send it straight, Cavo. Aloy's here.
How's our supply of ash blood looking?
Oh, shut up.
We have enough to last.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name. And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
I'm glad Regala's dead.
You're on.
I just hope the rest of her followers turn themselves in.
Reconciliation won't be easy. But we must try.
I do kind of wonder if we had decided one of the other options, Kotalo was going to kill her no matter what. I do wonder. Regala's wrath. Oh, okay, it's our sniper bow. But we already have a sniper bow. Oh yeah, I forget. This bow has plasma damage. I keep forgetting about that so much.
Every battle brings surprises.
You have another dialogue option?
Wherever your task takes you, Aloy.
The tremor tusk
Strike true.
on it.
Quite an
They're all
entrance,
part of the
Aloy.
same
Doubt anyone in the clan will ever forget it.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today. And like the day Hikaru conquered the Grove, we stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy. Regala's poison has finally ended.
So, say the chief gets his way. Lasting peace with the Karja. Then what?
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
I've heard there are lands beyond.
With Regala's end comes balance to the tribe.
I love this little like victory path among bunch all the people that we've talked to.
Aloy!
Oh, it's Draka!
Over here!
Oh man. Okay.
Aloy! Never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing. Regala might be gone, but we'll still need to deal with any rebels stubborn enough to go on without her. Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine. Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
I do.
The Wings of the Ten.
I do kind of regret
He's going to
Draka still.
Marshal Avira.
What did I tell you, Aloy? You get into the craziest of fights. And I saw it with my own eyes. Best day ever.
I'm just glad I got here in time.
So what's next for you then? The scabs on the glowing island?
Soon, yeah.
Then their days are numbered. Good luck.
All the blades at the Tanacht should serve.
You up for a game of strike later?
Outlander. For a game of strike later?
As one enemy falls, another rises.
Okay, well, for now,
Serve the memory.
I think we should probably call it. It's a little bit early. It's only 5:40, but we're running up against the time for an ad to play. And now we can go out here. Yeah, the way home. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff we can do. We can go up here now. First to fly. You know what? This is the one that was first teased to us. So let's Oh, the arena master. Yeah, I still need to do arena stuff. Where's the flying mount call? Wait, it was on there. Okay, that's what I'm looking for.
Riding some wings.
It's always a little bit scary there when it just suddenly... So yeah, what is that ability here? Or was it this one? Gain the ability to grapple launch from flying mounts. Yeah. That's gonna be very cool. Well, we'll take a nice leisurely flight up into the mountains, I think. Oh, we're going, like, it doesn't seem like we're going that fast, but we're actually going quite fast, according to the ground. It's causing the game to load in. Isn't there a Thunderjaw over here? Oh man, I'd love to fly over that. There he is. Oh, he's shooting at us. Woo! Ah! Oh, I love it. Oh, the lag of the game trying to load in everything is a little rough, but I think it's mostly because we haven't been in this area yet this stream. Oh, that just goes straight up. Okay, I see. Man, this really does kind of just change the whole world now. Oh, there is a bit of momentum-based flight. If you're not holding... Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. I'm a little bit speechless. I mean, just look at this.
We're going up here. Fine. This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird.
Alright, well there's our quest. We've got Bulwark around here somewhere. Yeah, we're over there. We'll land the Bulwark. We'll do the quest. We've got a lot to do. We got a lot of side quests to do tomorrow. Ah, they are landing spots. Okay. Yeah, they don't want you just landing anywhere. Okay, but we can land anywhere if we want to.
Better dismount, stretch my legs.
Then, yeah, use perch. Okay. That's awesome. That's... man. Well, thank you, everybody. You know, everyone who's here, watching the stream, anyone watching the VOD. We'll call it here. I wasn't expecting to do much story stuff today, but we did it. It was awesome. I'm going to probably try and do a little bit of grinding off stream tonight, so that we're ready for tomorrow. Unsure exactly how much we'll do. I just realized landing here doesn't really mean anything if I'm going to be flying around grinding gear, getting parts, but either way, it was a cool flight. It's a very cool flight. But yeah, you all have a wonderful evening. It was a pleasure, and I'll catch you next time.